and we're ready to go to Baldur's Gate. See what this is all about. What's everybody so riled up about this place? Made 3 games about it. So, I want to see if it's going to live up to all the hype. I think we're done with the Shadow Curse lands. So, onwards. Actually, you know, before I do that, I should probably I'm gonna go to camp first, actually, and I'll do a long rest just in case. I hope that passing through here won't instantly put us in a fight. I'm hoping that's the case. Game probably isn't that mean, considering after you'd just beaten a big bad boss. So nevertheless, though, I'm gonna go back to camp. Funny that the elemental and the Cambion is still with us. They haven't been dismissed. They just don't go on their own. Alright. I'm sure everybody here has something to say.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Once again, your mind opens to Lae'zel, and she considers the disc.
More writings on Orpheus, the so-called Prince of the Comet. The Prince of the Comet, Part 3.
What about Part 2? Shit.
The histories tell us that Commander Voss, Gestil Kithrak, pierced Prince Orpheus clean through with his sword of silver, that his flesh was torn and fed to the great red dragon Ephelemon. Vlaakith's faithful roar out this tale, but beneath the roars, we hear whispers carrying truth and prophecy. The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from Vlaakith's tyranny. Praise be to Mother Gith, Queen of the One Sky. Praise be to your son, Orpheus, the true heir, Prince of the Comet. This is more than a fable. It's an affront to the undying Queen Vlaakith. Gith's son died to Voss's blade. Orpheus is no more. Tiamat's emissary. It was he who carried word that Mother Gith had negotiated the gift of the dragons, and that Vlaakith the First would preside as Queen of the Githyanki. Ephelemon remains the Queen's consort to this day, as endless as the empire he now serves.
Wait a minute. This dude, this Ephelemon, is connected to Tiamat, who's supposedly an evil dragon? From what I remember Dame Aelin saying, I think? Or was it? No, it wasn't. It was Withers, I think, who talked about that. Or, yeah, one of them.
It is not just improbable, it is impossible. Kithrak Voss and his red dragon slayed the fell prince. You could no more resurrect him than you could glue together the pile of ashes he became. My Vash taught that the silver bells of Vlaakith's court still ring out before every hunt in celebration of the prince's defeat. As a child, I longed to hear them for myself, and sing in praises to the deathless queen and her Githraki. Anything more?
Well, yeah. Yeah, so I guess he missed the second one? Damn. I don't know. Maybe that one is in the mountain pass. Could be. It's a good chance that's the case. So wait, which one? This is probably it, right? Oh no, this is the other one that... Yeah, okay. Got some inventory management to do. Oh wait, where's Halsin? There's Aelin and Isabel, but... Huh.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna leave you two for last, because I'm sure y'all have very important things to say that I want to keep fresh in my memory.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
I mean, you kind of still are, the way I've set you up.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Gosh. Yeah, his voice actor is so good. His performance is amazing.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or... not. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare. I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
He is the definition of unless. ... question mark. Which makes him a very memorable character. Very charming, to say the least. You also probably have a lot to say, considering managed to back down from blowing yourself up and the rest of us. But then also got very excited about that crown on the Elder Brain. Worries me.
I think we've done rather a good thing here. A welcome change to give this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Oh, okay, I guess maybe I did actually talk to him directly in Moonrise Towers, where he, yeah, so.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Okay, I'm sure you'll open up with Aelin.
What's on your mind?
Okay, I guess I also talked to her because she was in my party, so I'm guessing will also be the same. Not can have anything new to say right now. At
The
least.
shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk to Aelin and Isabel.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he become by killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Haha, that's a funny answer. Bard, specifically a bard. Rev, I guess Rev would be kind of a romantic in that way. Personally, I don't. But, this, I don't know if it's appropriate. Although I guess he would also be, I mean, Rev would also be kind of, yeah, you're probably starstruck, right? You know what? Also, I guess, you know, who's Rev to say how she felt, how Isabel felt? Yeah, let's go with a romantic option here. I would feel like that would be something that a bard would also be open to saying. And a ranger.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew she was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how or why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Yeah, I actually don't remember if we stumbled upon some documents concerning how Isabel died. Maybe it's kind of a vague memory. It's been some time, I think. Maybe I'll go through the hundreds of books that I still have on me that maybe hints at that or explicitly states how she died.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most high. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
It's very intense.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Alright! Super intense, but you know, absolutely reasonable behavior. Being trapped and killed over and over again to feed some maniacal I guess traitor, and yeah, so you know, understandable.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
All right. Yeah, where is Halsin? Where the heck's the big guy? Ah, shit, sorry. Arabella.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? Well, hurry. They gotta be somewhere, and I don't want them worrying. Then I'll teach you to conjure those vines.
I really have no idea. I actually don't know where Arabella, yeah, her parents would be. I didn't find them in Moonrise Towers. Also, why is this camp so much bigger? Feels like it. It's just the mirror. Change how you look.
You're staring at me again.
What's on your mind?
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
Hey.
Well met.
Greeting.
Oh, you got something new to say.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
Looking forward to a bit of
Okay, yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, so this is gonna be the opportunity for her to talk. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna control Shadowheart. Okay. Gotta dismiss somebody.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade, and just when things...
Off you go. Or are you gonna stay here? That's funny. Yeah.
You wanted something? Of course.
Do I have to control her? Or will this do?
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Oh, she wants me to, so yeah.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Okay. Oh, is it your dad?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? you are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman, one who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough, but I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Ah, now it's called Selûne's Spear of Night. Alright.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
First questions.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Why she so mighty a her... Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay, Shadowheart, got something new to say now?
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again. I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. The truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Yeah, now I'm wondering, who do I bring along to Baldur's Gate? I guess also maybe I'll might as well give the Shadow Curse lands one more sweep. I think there is like that one spot where I saw some monsters that I just didn't bother to check out because I was not inclined to fight at that moment. So like there's a point in the map that's still blacked out. Maybe I'll just check that, and I'm sure I can get through a fight. Fucking killed Thorm, so yeah. Why is Halsin not here? It's kind of made me a little bit worried, hoping that it's not some bug or anything, that he's actually off on some, I don't know, quest or whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'll keep running with this group for now. Do I bring Shadow? Yeah. No, yeah, just for that one fight where, possible fight. See if, we can find Arabella's
Always
parents.
pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Whoa, wait, what? This is because of reading the thing? The Githyanki disc? Huh. Legendary. Nice.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No. Lost in thought. Which way to the nearest library?
I guess there's still this spot here. I haven't actually fully explored. Maybe this area. Yeah, this spot that I was talking about earlier. Let me just check here, because this is just a small spot.
All right, what now?
Ah, shit. There's gonna be an ambush here. Oh god, there's so many of them. Jesus. Holy crap. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't actually go into this cave there.
Fuck yes. So much for peace.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Aye, aye.
Idiots. And I'm an idiot for applying that Hunter's Mark on that enemy instead of the one that has higher health. Oh, it's the chief! Didn't even notice that.
No time for mercy.
On my word. Heating up. Under their noses.
What would this ominous crevice lead to? I'm thinking maybe it's just gonna go to the mausoleum, but we'll find out.
Look at this place. Such horrors defy description.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is underneath the yeah, the House of Healing. The doctor, surgeon.
Still breathing, despite everything. Right tool will do the trick.
Flesh melter. Do I really want that as a cloak?
What's cooking?
Why does this feel like this is also going to be an encounter? A combat encounter? Hollow armor? Fetid ooze? Okay. Ah shit! She has the fucking torch out. God damn it!
potion. No, this is good. Don't waste a step.
I speak, they burn. Swiftly now.
go.
Why the fuck do you have such high AC?
Witching hour. One can't always be a gentleman.
Good idea, I think.
What the fuck? And of course, got fucking strength drained. You piece of shit. Oh, okay. Fucking Shadow, right.
Put the wind back in my sails.
Can't give up now. No time to rest.
Attention!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh my god. Even more enemies? Come on.
My turn. Eat it. Never a dull moment. is gonna feel good.
Tale for the ages.
What? What do you mean cannot reach? What are you talking about? What? What? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What? What? Makes zero sense. What?
Another fight. Let's go.
Gods, it's hot in here. In position.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Strange. The dust on the leftmost door has been wiped clean.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
At least things have stayed interesting.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
No one's
stop me yet. A couple turns should do it.
I'd love to, thanks.
Why is the pathfinding here so fucking weird? What are y'all doing there in the corner? God, it's an annoying room.
Salutations.
Don't burn yourself.
No, I want you to attack it. What are you doing?
What's hiding here? Hey, good looking.
Seriously, what is going on? Why are you all the way over there?
There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Fucking hate getting blinded. Well, this isn't really helping me find Arabella's parents. This part of the game I'm already completely done with. Not even sure what that lever did. Gotta be honest. Are they all trying to avoid the poison? Is that what's happening here?
Something over there.
Let's move.
Oh my god, more enemies? Oh, it's these fucking assholes. Okay.
first step is the hardest.
I got this. Ready for this? No surrender.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Mistra Rill. Of course.
No, I did not want to fucking do that. Fucking hell.
answers. Certainly.
Bye forever, pal.
Still haven't found Arabelle's parents. Going on a wild goose chase here.
Hatched up, pushing on.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
The doctor's found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
That body she's working on.
Oh.
That's Arabella's father.
Well, I guess we found her father.
Not dead. Merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me? Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
Just out of view. Free for the taking.
Sorry, Arabella. You're an orphan now. Don't really have anything else to say about that. Just stay in camp if you want. Stay with us.
Hey, where's Mum and Pops? No. No. I don't believe you. They'd never leave me. They promised. Get away from me. Go!
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Leave me alone!
Looking ahead.
Leave.
No, but seriously, where the fuck is Halsin? Is he still in Moonrise Towers? Is that... Yeah. Weird.
Begone, friend. I have a
Shadow.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Will really felt like he made a salient point there that he had to repeat his line.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
Your path leads to...
Okay, really strange. Halsin is not here. Maybe he's just, I don't know, somewhere else? I don't know. I'm gonna go check Moonrise Towers once again. Just to make sure. Nothing funky is happening.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice.
Wait a minute.
If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be alright.
He just showed her her future? What? You can just do that? And you can just remove somebody's grief? What? I guess maybe that was the reason why she lost her grief. Okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, it's obvious that something about this dude is beyond our reckoning for now. Definitely tied to the gods of death, obviously. But is this new power stuck to this ring? Maybe? I don't know. The game didn't really explain how exactly to use this new power.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I'll be alright. I just wish... I wish it was different. I wish Mum and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I can't even tell. It's because of the helmet. It's probably because of the helmet.
I'm glad. Though, I don't think I'm quite done with the past yet. Not until I've been to Baldur's Gate.
Although, I guess it's probably the hair. And, you know, it's kind of hard to not see all of the discussions about this game and the characters, so I think I know what she's talking about in the new look. It's her hair, apparently white now instead of black, I think. It's from going online, just seeing pictures of this game, so yeah.
Making me sweat. I've got a long road ahead. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's weird. Halston actually isn't here. That is so strange. I also remember seeing him in camp. Like, where the fuck did he go? I swear to God, if the game somehow made him disappear, that'd be very annoying. Oh no, he's here. What the fuck are you doing here? Why aren't you in camp?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
What? Wait, I guess because I have multiple people in my, I already have a full party. Let me try doing this.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the camp.
I swear, good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Strange. That's strange. Huh. Okay. I hope, doesn't... Yeah, he still has the stuff that I gave him. Okay. God. I feel like if I hadn't done that, maybe I would have lost him. Because I got those the approval from the different party members. As if, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be our first time recruiting him into the party. It's like, I don't know. Strange. Okay, well, great. Now let's go back to camp. And hopefully he'll still be there.
I swear, I can already
I guess I can
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps. A fresh battle scar I hadn't noticed. Bah, it eludes me.
Oh, you're funny. You're funny, Lazo.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Agreed. It's my hair! My hair is the best. Okay, so I think I'm done for real now. I'm ready to move on. Go to Baldur's Gate and start Act 3, I think. Yeah. But before I actually do that, so realized late that she actually has this as a feature where she doesn't have to wear armor to increase her armor class. So, and yeah, wearing heavy armor in particular impedes all positive effects of her rage. But I'm not wearing any heavy armor, this is just medium armor, but still, right? So right now, armor class is 18. So if I remove this... Whoa. 12? Wait. I guess all armor, it's not just the body armor. Because this is also armor. And her armor class suddenly jumped up to 15. Yeah, because this is not armor. Not considered armor. Okay. Well... maybe if I had increased more of her constitution, this would have been an okay route to take. Not giving her armor to wear, just clothing, I guess. Barbarian clothing, because that's her class. Yeah, there it is. Plus 13. Plus 1, plus 1. Okay, well for now, you just put on the armor.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still alive, so that's progress.
I swear, I'll be ready.
You're staring at me again. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Yeah, bringing along people who I think would have a good response to finally getting the Baldur's Gate. So yeah, Shadowheart, obviously, her parents, and her mission was to get to Baldur's Gate. And Karlach, she also is a Baldurian. It's been a long time. She misses home, and yeah, looking for Gortash. And then yeah, Astarion, also from Baldur's Gate, and looking for Cazador. So I guess Will also, but I mean we had Will already, Moonrise Towers, and it's mostly just looking for his dad, who, well, actually, you know what? You know, I think it's fine to not bring Shadowheart for the... Yeah, I'm gonna go bring Will, actually.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. If you're sure. Fine. I'll...
Well met. That's the spirit.
Why is this still showing up? Dead. Disintegrating corpse.
Sharp as ever.
Never a dull moment.
I could go for a good meal.
How delicious.
The pride of the gate.
Wait. Halsin is Baldurian? I forget if that ever came up in conversation. Okay, yeah, I guess Shadowheart is also Baldurian, but I don't know. I feel like there'll be greater responses from these three. And yeah, I'm sure I'll bring Shadowheart along, walking around Baldur's Gate.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So, we'll get her response as well.
Astarion, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Alright, game is having a hard time loading. that doesn't look great.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back on.
Why do I feel like I should restart? Oh, I can hide during dialogue. Okay. You know what? We can just, yeah, we can hide that during dialogue. Karlak. Yeah, actually, you know, never mind. It's fine. You can keep it on at all times. It's a cool looking helmet. But with Astarion, though, I feel like we're missing out on some cool animations, cool facial animations, and very expressive looks from him with his getup right now. So.
Where am I needed?
Let's get going.
Yeah, let me restart. Well, I'm gonna just go back to the main menu and load the save. Just save, right? Alright, let's see the prompt. There it is. Okay. Let's make sure. Yeah, I'm good.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Whoa, whoa, what is going on? Game is having trouble loading things quickly.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Worm's Lookout. Okay. I guess that's the city over there to the left. Or wait, is it that to the right? I have no idea.
Well met.
I'm listening.
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you.
What's on your mind? Go on. I was hoping you'd say that. Thank you.
Okay, Starion has something to say. Halston's still here, hasn't disappeared.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
And dye it white.
I've been unfair to you, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my...
What's on your mind?
The The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
He's so theatrical.
Of course I envy him. Why wouldn't I? The problem with what Cazador has done is that he did it to me. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor. Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit! I think I deserve something better.
Yeah, he's great. His performance. Of the very sharp inhale there.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
It's just kind of tricky to navigate this whole thing because yeah, he clearly wants the power for his own. I mean, it's very consistent with his character. He's the shadiest one out of all of us, most selfish one. But yeah, obviously, if he does become the vampire ascendant, he also become a threat. But maybe with you know, his experience with us will make him the good kind of super-powered vampire. Will be, you know, a strong ally.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Pretty tongues talk.
As the doors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
This town?
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
Yes, Arabella's
Or
gone.
perhaps a resurrection instead?
I wonder what's gonna happen to her. She has this new power. She's tied to the shadow. So, sure we'll see her sometime in the future.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Alright. Time to rest. So, I wonder if waking up will put us automatically into Baldur's Gate or somewhere else. Let's see.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the Dream Visitor's protection. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Rev has no ambitions of dominating the world. So this actually feels more honest than more true to the character. Well, maybe not what is necessary, because that could be.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
Yonder, fight your way
God
to the portal.
damn.
I need your help.
The fuck? The fuck are these? Zephyr Gishra Rachla. Yeah, I did not discover the artifact secrets. Because I did not go to the Githyanki Creche. And I guess they're Githyanki now, here, so... Level 9? Shit. Three turns remaining. Oh shit.
Imperativi.
With haste.
So what if I just do this? Can I just Misty Step out of here?
Let's not dally.
Alright.
Gods, any moment now, that orb is going to explode.
I'm under attack.
What the hell is going on? Why are there intellect devourers here? What? And they're my allies?
Soldier.
Where am I needed?
Watch and learn.
What now?
Keep a blade close. Let's play.
Blood comes easy these days. Swift as my feet can carry me. Put him up. Open up. It's not over. Come to the skull. It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
What the fuck is going on here? Do we have another rebel mind flayer on our side?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You're continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me. The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it, now!
Jesus. What the fuck? Suddenly you have to just make these super hard decisions right here, right now. Like, no idea who these Gith are. Well, I do know this Mind Flayer. Maybe I don't actually know as much as I want to, but yeah. So, is this Mind Flayer? I guess it makes sense that it turns out that it's a Mind Flayer who can stop the parasites in our brains from taking over. But yeah, I guess it also makes sense that it's a Mind Flayer who's working against the Absolute, because they're the ones who want to control the Mind Flayers, or at least use their power, their Elder Brain. So you know what? Yeah, I think for now it makes sense to go along with this, because yeah, they have been the reason that I haven't been turned. So
together we can turn the tide.
Prelate Lyric. Hi Gishra Gimbre. Although I'm sure if I had actually brought Lae'zel along with me, she would not be as on board as I am right now. Let's go for the weaker ones first, I think. Yeah, 50% on this? Nah.
Light on my feet.
Oh, Jesus. What is that? Power?
fool.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
What? Why did you not take any damage? What the fuck? Fuck you. Fuck your missile deflection bullshit. Orpheus, huh? What is that bullshit? Did like 5 billion actions.
Covered.
Oh my god. I can't even. There you go. Just force the issue. Nice. Big crits. Nice, alright. Another one down. Let me bite you.
Make it hurt.
what happened there with our newly dominated teammate? Stillness of mind. What? Oh, they didn't even stay dominated for long. What? That's a waste of a hex. I need to remember. I just need to remember. That's a concentration, and so is the hex. Just wasting abilities.
No time to waste.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Hell yeah.
Breathe deep and move.
Jesus Christ, how many attacks can he do? Holy crap.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Missed.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Hello, Ember Gishrami Hike. What's up? I'm a vampire. Oh god.
I must regain control of the Yankee Prince.
Time to press ahead.
What? Come on.
Death's cold.
Is this Orpheus?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer, yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
The first thing that came to my mind, you really have to eat criminals' brains? Like, they could just be, you know, poor people having a rough go of it. Always has to be the criminals, huh?
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
I mean, rogues could be criminals too. What if you got Astarion? And you know how useful he's been in this crusade. Karlach's been kind of labeled, well, I guess not really, but kind of, I don't know.
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith.
Okay.
His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication.
It is the same power that enabled Orpheus' mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus' mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Don't know about all this controlling and keeping somebody imprisoned. Not a fan of this.
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. I do not have the privilege of knowing the answer, but the consequences are clear enough. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished.
Huh. Now it makes me wish I had taken Azil with me, but of course, no fucking idea this was gonna happen, so.
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Wait a minute. Yeah, exactly.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle. while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Okay, alright, I don't know about the last one.
I can evolve you.
Alright, this is why in the Guardian form, they were very insistent on taking more parasites into my brain, into Rev's brain. Because, yeah, so my initial suspicions were actually right, that, yeah, it's not, this Emperor has, I guess no longer a hidden agenda.
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
I mean, I've got pretty far without having to take a single extra parasite outside of the one that was already in my brain, so nah. But you know what, let's ask what would that entail anyway, for more information.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
This is something that I would do on another playthrough, but for now, I'm not really comfortable with going down the path of quote-quote evolution.
I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced elder brain.
We already took down one.
But in case you change your mind... look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve. You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
What to do?
Hey, so, just in case you missed it, this guy wants us to turn into Mind Flayers eventually. Because he doesn't believe in our power. The power of friendship, the power of love, and the power of heroism. So, also, yeah, that's Orpheus, and apparently the god that the Gith worship is a liar. Level 12, huh?
Consider using the tadpole. Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
Astral Globe of Domination. What a name.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable, but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away.
Universal resistance. Guess that's a resistance to everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Well, it's just a short rest, just to make sure that we're not going to be completely fucked if there's something, there's like a battle at the other end of this portal. I'm sure he'd be much more receptive to us if we had decided to just fight the Emperor. But, well, we're not doing that. We're taking the portal to the material plane. Why would you give me that prompt? It's making me want to look around then. No, let's talk to the party.
Maybe later.
Maybe another time.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you mind?
Is this portal just gonna be here this entire time now? Every time I go to camp? So we can talk to the Emperor?
By Baldur's bones, this is a lot to take in. Let's see if I've got this right. 1, we've been carrying a mind flayer around with us this whole time. 2, it's been appearing as someone else in our dreams, cajoling us to embrace our new illithid talents. 3, the mind flayer's been siphoning a Githyanki prisoner's powers to shield us from the Absolute's voice. Did I miss anything?
Actually, yeah, thank you for that very useful recap of the big things.
How could I forget? One of Baldur's Gate's most distinguished figures, a mind flayer's ally. Sensational tales, aren't they? Almost unbelievable. With a narrator so unreliable, how do we tell fact from fiction? I can't pretend I have the answer, but I know the Illithid's right about one thing. It holds our fates in its talons. Until the Absolute falls, there's no getting rid of it. Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, I mean, kind of already made some shady deal with a higher power, so I don't know if you're to be believed about this.
Thank you.
And it was a devil too. It was like very obviously going to be a shady contract. Okay. Sure, Lae'zel also have a lot to say about this. If I can find her.
Darling? Special, tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms, don't you think? I don't even want a regular one. You're talking about turning into what? A half squid? Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
Thank the gods.
Why are they not here? That's strange. Why is it just the people that that are in my party?
We owe our lack of tentacles to one of the very creatures that kidnapped us. And now it's offering us power if we're willing to evolve. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki slave. I'm not going to submit to this. Don't ask me again.
Yeah, everybody is vehemently against this idea, which, you know what? Yeah, I'm right there with them. Just wanted to see what they were gonna say about it. Alright, let's end the night, end the day, and should be also coming in on finishing this session. We'll see. Alright. Sure, you have a lot to say. Wait, can I not choose to... Yeah, let's just do this for now. I want to see your face when we talk about this whole thing.
Your parasite communes with Blazell's. Her heart races as she learns
yeah,
of the events inside the astral prism.
She was not there.
Gith's only son. He lives. The tainted blood of the mother. The traitor prince. The Laxarai.
Yeah, this is also like... Isn't this... Yeah. The more important thing to think about, but...
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our gay slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? Very undignified there.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's renegade spawn. A gay thrall who would return us to our slavers. He convinced his own mother's honor guard to join a coup against Vlaakith I. He would have fed our empire to the Illithids had he succeeded. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the traitor's with us, controlled by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would hand Vlaakith's dominion to his Geich masters. The astral plane would be first to fall. The others would soon follow. Entirely. Vlaakith Karsivim Hrath Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. This is the creed. I will not abandon all 10,000 protocols over one sovereign secret. We find a way to enter the prism and slay Orpheus.
Wait.
He's a Geich puppet cloaked in Githyanki skin, and the most powerful mind master known to my people. One word from his scheming lips and the people would doubt. 2 words and they would rage. 3 words and they would bow to the false prince. The Githyanki would be slaves once more, and one by one, the planes would fall to the Geich.
Wait, did you not get the memo about getting to Orpheus and freeing him and then fighting him, whether it ends in our death or his, would stop the only thing that's stopping the Mind Flayers from turning everybody else who's been infected by this special tadpole, well, at least us, I guess, from turning into Mind Flayers, so I don't know about that plan.
What about him? Chuk. I'm embarrassed you'd fall for such an obvious trick. You probably believe the Illithid's twaddle about Vlaakith usurping Gith's throne as well. The astral prison contains not one, but two atrocities. They will use you and abuse you at every opportunity. There is one truth, Vlaakith's truth. Everything else is apostasy.
I'm not really all that familiar with the political goings-on of the astral plane.
As loathsome as it is, the Emperor slipped one fact into its slurry of lies. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. One talent of many that drove the Illithids to enthrall him. The Prince is a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Vlaakith was no fool. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end, and trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. So loyal, so beguiled, they were blind to his treason. The honor guard's deaths were inevitable, as is the death of their gay-enthralled prince. My queen would demand I slay her greatest enemy. I could not be more certain. Vlaakith has a plan, and she knows what part I must play. And she cannot reward me if I hand the Empire to the Illithid thrall called Orpheus. Protocol 301. Neither death nor undeath may be a hindrance to Vlaakith's blessing. Vlaakith will know my unfaltering faith. Neither death nor the Absolute will keep me from accomplishing my duty.
Okay, just keep believing, I guess, and run up against logic. Sure.
Fine with me. It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. I know, and I won't.
Yeah, nobody wants any of this. Free Orpheus. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Well met.
Oh, okay. The portal to the astral plane is gone now. You can't just go there anytime.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
And so yeah, obviously he's still connected to the Sharn religion, wanting to get that that artifact, because yeah, obviously it's connected to fucking Orpheus.
Fine. What's on your mind? More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Yeah, can't imagine a single one in the party would be down for that.
Darling?
She's also been very upfront about it, so I don't think we need to bring this up. Also, this is new. Connected, huh? Connected is the word we're using. We'll bring up making connections later.
So your confidant was a mind flayer all along. Disquieting, to say the least. I've been... but honestly, you've surpassed even those. What would you like to know? Anytime.
Right, so Halsin does not have a parasite, I think? Wait. God, I've already forgotten.
Whoa, quite the rug pull, eh? A mind flayer manipulating us this whole time. Such creatures are not to be trusted as a general rule, though this one does appear to have had a significant hand in our survival up to this point. At best, an ally whose motivations remain shrouded in deceit. We should be wary of what such an alliance may cost us. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Yeah, no. Yeah, I figured he would be the one to be kind of open to it. Because, yeah, he's a wizard. Always curious about power. Learning about it. Using it. Okay, I think that's everybody. Withers, you must have something to say.
Fate, dost thou require a
Nope.
new ally?
Alright, nothing then. What about y'all?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Begone, friend. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Looking forward to a bit of...
Okay, so they're not part of this whole shindig with the mind flayers, I guess. Alright. Guess we can also level up, so let's do that. Yeah, I don't really use spells to be leveling this up. Brutal critical. Damn. Okay. Well, with magical ambush, maybe I should put in an offensive magical spell. Okay, I don't need this for you. Saving throws, on saving throws, so it's not like just straight up damaging attacks. You know what? Yeah. Divine Fire. That makes sense for him. Okay, the fact that this is toggleable is very good. So I can choose to blast enemies off of high ground and platforms into pits, or I can just turn it off if I don't want that to happen. If I need them to stay in one position. Alright, that's all done. Now, I'm gonna leave camp, see where it puts me. So I might just call it there, actually. If I just have to do a little more progressing forward to get to Baldur's Gate, or if I'm just gonna be in Worms, whatever this place is. Let's see. Okay, trophy pop, the city awaits. Yeah, that was it. That was a trophy telling me that I have officially left Act 2.
We must
Now
find
Act 3.
where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Where are we even? Rivington. Okay.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Guards blow like petards. They don't help us. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Poor kid. Worms Crossing. Oh yeah, this is where the amulet wants me to take it, I think. Okay, so we aren't actually in Baldur's Gate just yet. But, yeah.
Welcome to Rivington. South, Coast Way. North, Worms Crossing.
Oh no, Worms Crossing is North Way. Okay. Well, yeah. It's gonna be a whole thing now. Cross the line is Act 3, so... Ready to call this here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Wait, so I guess we are in Baldur's Gate now? It's not a city? Oh, wait. Okay, Worms Crossing on the outskirts of Baldur's Gate.
Cozy bed soon enough. You have anything you want for supper. Oh, it's your tummy can handle.
With no point and nothing
Never allowed sweet things right before bed.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
One time we'll make an exception.
Just like that.
As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
The possibilities are endless. What do you get out?
Alright. We'll call it here. It took 138 hours.
Nearly there now.
Finally get to Act 3. How many hours is that for just for Act 2 though?
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Yeah, Act 1 took me what, 74 hours, I think? Was it 74? I don't even remember. A long time, yeah. God, if Act 3 is as big as Act 1 and 2, yeah. So, I'm gonna clear 200 hours, and that's probably the longest I've ever played a single game, a single player game, for like a single playthrough. Jesus. Yeah. Looking forward to really getting things going tomorrow's session for this. So much happened. So much happened in between actually beating Thorm and getting here, so... God. All the twists and turns in the story. Definitely gonna keep you going. Yeah, that's it for this stream.